It's time. We're doing single player today. Just taking it easy. Uh-oh. This is not a good thing. This is not a good thing to see. Uh-oh. That doesn't seem normal, so let's just cancel and go back in, right? That's what I'm thinking. Let's see here. Maybe we just do a full quit? And then maybe that will fix things. That's what I'm hoping, man. Please be okay. Please don't bug. I don't think I really added much of anything that would bug out. The nice thing is I guess I can sort by date added. I'm so tired, you guys. I should have called out of work, but I didn't. I've almost been up for like... Hold on, let me do some math here. 1, 2... I've been up almost 20 hours, 21 hours. And we're streaming, baby. So I'm about to get fucking delusional up in here, I'm sorry. Dang it. I messed the stream up that quickly. It's fine, it's fine. We will get probably pretty nonsensical though. But that's okay. I think we're good. I think it's loading properly. As it should, as it should. Yes. Okay, it's winter. We don't have a ton of food, so we're gonna try a couple of things, because we are, frankly, getting kind of low, right? So, oh dear, is it already gone? I made some scrambled eggs, but I think I may have eaten all of them already. Yeah, I think that's actually exactly what happened. So I already ate the scrambled eggs. I know we have food over at the mine, which we will head back to. I've got a couple of ideas of what we need to do to find the iron. But I did look up a kind of a guide on prospecting. There's a little bit more I could be doing. So we will try some of that too. Just eat the rest of this. Perfect. And then we were gonna I was gonna make some more bismuth bronze, but honestly, and I did. Uh-oh. Oh, the forge, that's right, the forge. Hopefully I didn't goof us. Go. But yeah, the biggest thing limiting me is more copper, honestly. I don't want to use the malachite, it looks dope. It's too cool to use, so we're not going to use it. What? Don't swing that. Okay. Other than that, I think we can look at taking some chickens out, and we can take a look at the sheep. We could feed the sheep some more. In fact, that's perfect. We'll feed them the rest of the carrot. We'll hope and pray. Give our dog the bone. And then there's the doggy over here. He's not a dog yet, but he will be. Hey, buddy. Hopefully we can get him before he grows up. I think so. Last time, like, we were away for like a million years, so it like only makes sense. Oh, there is a little one there. Good, 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 good. So we can let that kind of just nature take its course there. That's very good. But it turns out the sunflowers are actually really good. I think trail mix or something. We'll have to figure that one out at some point. But, okay, so, copper. I don't know if we've dug into this one yet. We could try that. We could fight and kill the bear here. It's a possibility. I think there's a copper vein here, but I think we got that one. Copper up here, apparently big vein. We should prospect somewhere like over here. That's what we should do. That's the... What the heck is that screaming? It's part of the song. Oh my god. Freaky. Yeah, it doesn't seem like there's closer copper that we haven't already hit. Maybe over here? Maybe? Copper big vein over here. But I feel like we mined that, but maybe not. We could go check that out. We got plenty stuff. No, yeah, this should be a good spot for us. There's literally no guarantee from what I read. Just because it's there does not guarantee anything. Does not guarantee that there'll actually be any ore there at all. Before we go, I will take a little bit of food. Oh, here's the scrambled eggs. Okay. Okay. I mean, they're not bad. They're like 900. They're almost 1,000 sat. Which, honestly, I'm not gonna look at that any sort of way other than delicious. I think we can already tend the dog again. Not quite. Man, it's just becoming night. I think this is going to be our best move. Other than... Man, just the fact that the pigs won't spawn a boar is insane. On the multiplayer server, we've got insane amounts of pigs. Not here. Here we still struggle. Which is rough. Really just want to find iron. We definitely need bismuth and copper for some more stuff. Yo, actually, what in the world am I doing? I just ran all the way out here and I don't even have a single light source. Oh, shoot. That's actually insane that I did that. How could I manage to do that? I'm surprised I'm not colder. Yeah, that's wild. Okay, well, let's find that lantern then. We'll drink a little bit of water too, I guess, while we're at it. I must have set it down somewhere. Man, where is it? Actually, where is my lantern? This is now a very valid question. What on earth happened to my lantern? Where could I have put it? Down here, maybe? This area looks pretty bright. No. Over here? Nope. In the kitchen, maybe. Nuh-uh. What can I pull from here? Nothing. I've never put anything in there. Okay. Was it here? No, that was a different thing. Man, that's crazy. Where is my lantern? Oh, is it up there? Maybe that's just the one. I made two, what I remember. First of all, close that. Don't see it. I do see monsters. Go kill some of them. Not bad. We'll get the rest later. We got stuffs to mine. Oh, probably a better time to do this, but whatever. No time like the present. Nice, we didn't even get wet. Perfect, perfect, perfect. That's probably not good. That's probably good for us. Oh god. That's a lot of homies. The whole crew's coming for me. Yeah, send them back to the pit where they belong. Well, I will always take some free dangle sphalerite. Yeah, you run, coward. Okay, where's that copper at? Allegedly, just up here, so it means it should just be down here. Should be like... Oh, did we mine it all out? It looks like we mined it all out. That's a bummer. Hey! No. No.
We're in a good spot, okay?
No. Oh, it's a hollow, it's a hollow. This is always good loot. Carrot seeds. Carrot seeds, large seeds, cabbage seed. Cabbage is huge. Spelled seed, sunflower seed. Oh man. Okay, well, the cabbage seeds, that's actually going to be huge. You know, next year. We can make proper use of that. Something here, maybe? No. No good. Ow. Some bismuthitites here, but like nothing very much, it seems. Come on, give me the hit. There we go. Come on. That's not very good either. Oh, I am actually starting to freeze a bit. What a joke. We have not even prospected that mountain at all. I thought that was a bore. Actually got excited for a second. Okay, well, we're gonna freeze it a little bit. But we'll be okay. I think. Oh, we're getting colder. We're getting much colder. Oh yeah, we're still freezing. It's 5F. Oh god. Pardon me, sorry. Get out of the doorway, dog. Now what? How quickly do I warm up if I put an old charcoal on E-Forge? Oh, I'm hot now. Yeah, I'm warming up quick. Cool. Well, that's a good way to solve hypothermia. But it was a bust. Alright. Let's see here. We'll go ahead and delete that. It wasn't even really a big vein. It said we could try to find the bismuth-tite, but we actually really just do need the copper. Need more water. There we go. I could check some of these spots. I don't think we got them all. I need to make a sewing kit. Ooh, sinew. Fiber. Is there any other way to repair clothing? Guess not. Well, shoot. Time to learn all the wool stuff. Colored wool and knitting. Wash animal fleece with... How much lime? I guess we could do gray. We got the most of it, right? Huh? We got our tannins all set up now. We can just put those right in. 22 leather. Suddenly we're back on track with our leather game. I'm very happy about that. Take our scraped hide, please. And where was it? There it is. Not done yet. Okay. No, that's pretty good. It's pretty good. Let's put these seeds away. The hollow was kind of good because now we got 9 cabbage. I'm surprised we have such low amounts of carrots though. No, it ain't matter. Oh my god, there's so many of them. There we go. The dog's almost done. I would say, well, ideally, you know, we get a little bit warmer clothing, etc., etc. I don't think we can really wait for that, realistically. I was gonna say, where's my knife? Got a little bit more bismuth bronze. We've even made an ingot. I'm thinking we make probably the chest piece out of tin bronze. Maybe just the leggings. How much are the leggings again? Yeah, so we'd only need to make 4 more. It's not terrible. So we'll go check out some of the copper here. Yes, and then we'll be able to make a ton of bismuth bronze. Oh, scrambled egg time. Now that's the other thing is we do have some chicken egg yolk and stuff like that, which we can kind of stretch a bit for food. Same with the ducks. We can actually slaughter a couple of those. Ooh, what the heck is that? Native silver? That's a rare drop. That's huge. Okay. That's so cool. Boom. Bronze hoop. Was that so we could make a barrel? Like a big barrel? I think so. Well, we're definitely getting up there. Can almost make a whole iron bloom. I almost feel like we might be able to, with just this, make a single iron bloom, but then it's like, what do we even make at that point? Well, wait a minute, no, hold on. That's 120. This is 135, so 255 iron plus. Oh, I don't think it works that way. Not with iron. Hopefully this dog can get a higher weight. Maybe I have to feed him literal real food. Nah, that can't be it. Where's my plant one again? Here we go. I should really plant these fruit tree cuttings. I really wish I had just cut them down when I had seen them. I now realize like that's kind of what you're supposed to do. Already mined all of that. I think we mined this one too. But maybe not this one. And maybe not this or this one. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Alright, let's get a little bit more scrambled eggs. And we vamoose. Should probably take my bow with me. I do end up seeing a lot of creatures. Sad that I wasted the bismuth bronze on this. That doesn't even give me a bonus. Might as well use them up. Let's go check that out. Oh, that reminds me. I'm not opposed to fighting tons of monsters either. I think it's a good way we can get like a lot of like we just got native silver. That's crazy. That's very rare, I will say. I'm playing quite frequently with this mod, and I can say certainly that's not an everyday event. You know, for a little bit, I did get a little snobbish taking the copper off these guys, but now, heck, I'll take it. Ooh, 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 potato. Potato. I thought that was a shiver. Psst. More potato seeds. It's very beneficial. I think it's time we just take these. Should have done it a long time ago, frankly. Oh yeah, no, this is the big copper vein right here. Okay, but we're gonna have to fight for it a little bit. Okay, that was actually very quite sizable. I've got a good feeling about this node. Digging like a little guy. I gotta say, being the bug, it's got its trade-offs. It's very not easy.
She's not at all like a real human. She's like a monster.
Should be a pretty sizable node. If this is enough, we might be able to make a ton of bismuth bronze, and then hopefully that'll take us to the Iron Age. Yo, what up, Retro? How's it going? I just saw the Colombia and Congo game for the World Cup. Some butts. Not usually a big soccer game guy, but honestly, pretty cool watching it. Getting a little freezing to death right now, but we'll be good. I hope. Oh, maybe eating this eggs will help us. Did that help? I don't think it helped. Hell yeah. I feel like I unlocked a secret. And by a secret, I mean, I think it's probably something everybody knows. And I think I even knew this at one point, but I forgot it. But if you use, like you don't want to just use shake. Because then it just doesn't burn evenly. It all goes one side. You gotta use, like, a mix. Small little, like, nuggets. Some shake. At least that's the way I found it. I could be wrong. Dude, okay, these songs by this artist, I like them, they're sick. But between... Okay, the op switching sound was kind of cool, admittedly. The random screaming, that freaked me out, and that inhale freaked me out. Not today. Not today. Too quick to be smushed. You know, I've actually never really watched sumos like a whole way through. I don't like spliffs. Spliffs are a non-starter for me. I don't like spliffs. I don't like chopped bulls. Get all that shit away from me. I mean, obviously to each their own, but that is not... I would choose. Oh yeah, I had an idea. So okay, so what if we just get like 60 billion dirt block and we just go straight down, straight up, straight down, straight up? Bro, enough with this Vocaloid stuff. This reminds me of the I Feel Fantastic robot. It's unnerving me. It's kind of freaking me out, man. Oh, nice. That's good. Congratulations. That's really good. That's huge. Weird looking tree. That's kind of cool. Dude. This song, these musics is... I'm not the biggest... Wait, did we get 64 nuggets exactly? That is kind of crazy, though. That is kind of crazy, though. That is kind of crazy, though. Watch there just like be iron ore down there. I would be so, I mean, happy, but also a little upset. I'm freezing to death, bro. To death. We're about to go down to sub 90. Is that a fruit tree? No, it can't be. It'd be all like dead-like and stuff. You know, I've never really been to this side of the mountain. Weirdly. Is the bear down here? I don't think so. Psychedelic mushrooms are somewhere over there. Nice. That's so great, Retro. Very happy for you. I don't know. I don't know if we'll ever find that iron. I hope so. We have meteoric iron we found. I think we may have even found 2 patches of it. I think so. So maybe we just skipped a meteoric iron? I don't know. Oh, I don't know if I mentioned this in the last one, but they finally figured out how to make like vehicle objects like physical as opposed to just being one block. So like before, you know, like you jump in the boat, you just fall through it. But now with the thing, as long as modders add it to their modded boats, which the Seafarer guy has not done to the barge, which we're using the barge. But for the vanilla boat and for all other like modded boats as they add them, you can jump on the boat now, which is huge for the airship mod, especially because one of the main reasons they didn't want to. Oh, okay, now we are actually freezing to death. Okay, this is bad. We need to get home. They didn't want to add more like aerial combat stuff because there's no way to actually fight back against an airship. But now there could be. Yeah, it's like land. Exactly. Possibly. Yeah. I mean, I'm sure modders will definitely work their way up to it. I can't see them not after all of this. It'll be cool. It'll be definitely really cool. To see this all come to fruition like that. Now what's that over there? I pondered to myself softly as I froze to death in the... There's nothing but pointless ass flax. We had plenty at home. And I died there, staring at that flax. Yeah, pirate ship type wars would be super cool. Just a ton of peat, huh? Man, I'm so hyped for this week. We got Darktide, Skitari class. We've got Deltarune dropping in like 8 hours, 8.5 hours. I might just stay up and play it. I'm actually, I've almost been up a whole day. I've almost been up 24 hours straight at this point. But we're just kind of vibing. Maybe I should have made that my title. But you know, we're just vibing. Like I said. Just kind of vibing. Okay, there's this pour. That's right. Okay. No, you're good. Don't worry. The crazy thing is if I'm still going when you wake back up, that's when you call the police. For my own good. We're still freezing to death. This isn't warming us up fast enough. I'm so hyped though. I wish I had gotten my save file in order though. I don't have all the crystals. Dude, I didn't even realize I could have kept reloading to refight the knight. And then like probably Gaster would have been like, oh, your persistence is great. And shit. But I'm just gonna play my save file through. You know? But I remember being so tired. Because I think I streamed it over like 2-3 days straight. I was so tired. And I was going back to work the next day that I just wanted to be done with it. But I'm not going to do that this time. I'm going to call out of work if need be. I don't know if I'll play all of it on stream either, but we'll see. I got a soft spot for that game. What can I say? Toby Fox knows how to make a game. It's not a terrible amount of fruit trees, but having played the multiplayer server, I now have a bit more realistic expectation. This is not that much.
Where are my manners?
Man, this guy likes to sample from a lot of stuff, but I'm here for it. Let's get some water. Well, I think we have enough bismuth now with all of this copper. Let's try this out. Wow! 256. Can take some more bismuth. We can take more zinc. Just take the zinc bits, I think. I think. Oh yeah, that's right. We already made some, right? It's, what is it? It's 50, 20, 10? 50, 20, 10. But what is this again? Zinc? Zinc, yeah, zinc. Okay, 20% zinc. 20% zinc? So if we make this like that, then 10%, I think we could do like 11%. 20 is 20%. So this would need to be 50. No. Okay, but what if we added more bismuth? And then what if we added more? No. Okay. So this is the good one. Yeah. Our orchid on the multiplayer server, I'm looking forward to a lot. Okay, so to pump this, we need more sphalerite, if that's right. We do have a zinc ingot we can bust down, actually. That's like 19 bits. But I feel like we might as well make as much as we can, right? So this is now 20% And it's at 34. Okay, we can't quite get there. $850 units. Okay, it looks like 850 is more or less kind of what we can make with what we have. I think this is a decent amount of bin Brahms to make. We'll heat it up first with some peat. I want to make the fruit bars. Apparently those are like really good to just carry around. What do we make to make that? Fruit bar. Cooked peanuts, or peanut kernels, or sunflower grain, peanuts. Oh man, we need peanuts or sunflowers to make these. But then we need fruit jelly and fruit, real fruit, and syrup. My God, man. I think that's a little presumptive, isn't it? Feels a little presumptive. We could toss the coal or the anthracite in there, but you know what? I don't wanna. We got plenty of charcoal. I made it. I suffered for this charcoal. You saw me suffer. You watched me suffer for this. Let's go back to the normal vintage story music. I suffered for this charcoal. Let none say I didn't. For I most certainly did. Okay, now we're getting a little hot. Yeah. Shouldn't we be like 98.7? So. Zinc smelts quick. We have plenty of cherries in the multiplayer server. We got none here. All we got are apples and pears. That's it. That's it. We're gonna be making big Brismuth brands. Got a pickaxe. Fox blade. I think kinda, yeah, fox blade. Shovel. Yeah. Probably need to throw one more charcoal on there. Oh, the Hellhammer mold. I think. Can you have a Hellhammer? Is there any point to having a bronze Hellhammer? I swear I saw people with one on the multiplayer server. That's the other thing. We do need to make a bronze anvil, actually, so that we can refine our cast weapons. Well, we got pre-gelatin and we got bones, so we can make more gelatin. That's not really too much of an issue. I think we do need a clay form, a new anvil. Oh wait, shoot, we gotta go feed the dog a bone. I'm not talking about this dog though, this dog does get a bone. I'm only closing the door so my dog doesn't get out. No, we need to go over here. Feed this wolf pup before it grows up. You know what I'm saying? It's almost there. We've almost got a real dog. A real dang dog. Almost. What the hell? They're performing sniper duties. Navy SEAL action. Well, shoot. I'll take that. I'll take that every day of the week. Okay. That'll probably finish off just one. Right? Probably. I think so. It's got it, right? No, it's gonna make it. Just in case. Okay. Dog. Trying to mold here. Dog. Oh my god, the dog is the one spot it shouldn't be. Dude, get out of there. Don't just stop. I don't want to hit you. Bad dog. The multiplayer had larger jars. That server had like, oh, the chef class can make bigger crock pots. But I don't think that we're gonna be able to do that. I'll tell you, there's a mod, the class mod, I got real issues with it. The Aldi's mod, I know, oh, but how could you have problem with Aldi's? It's the best mod. Here's my problem. This Shadow Strider class is ridiculous. It's actually just like silly. It shouldn't be a thing. Yeah. It's like actually just too much. That's the one that you can just have no fall damage at all. I don't have a big happiness with games where like 7 Days to Die, where there's like a designated scavenger class, because then what ends up happening is you play this game with your friends, you're super excited to play it, but then what happens? Oh, I know what happens. You don't actually get to play the game. You don't get to do anything. Oh, don't harvest the crops. Let Henry harvest the crops. He gets double bonus to the crops, and he has a chance of getting the super gem out of the corn. Okay, I guess I'll go mine. Oh no, dude, let Steve do the mining. He's got a bonus so that sometimes he gets the diamonds, bro. Okay, I guess I'll go loot like rooms. No, dude. I'm the scavenger class, actually. I go in and I don't even do the content. I just triple jump through there, and then I have 3,000% extra magic find. So I get all the Zot runes easily. There's no point for you to actually do any content, bro. Yeah, exactly. And then that guy ends up being better than all the other ones. Should I get an axe, man? I feel like I should get an axe. Let's get an axe. What do I got left here? Just put it in there. That's my big gripe with games, dude. Like, why should I? But then you get the opposite. All right. I'm gonna have it both ways. You get the problem, like, what, dude? I swear to God, dog. Pick a spot elsewhere. Stay. Lay down. Sit. There we go. Whatchamacallit? Yeah, no, I just don't like it. I don't like that. I don't like those classes. I think they trivialize the core game mechanic. I get it. It's a multiplayer fun game thing. But at the same time, it is like the definition of a cheat mod. And it doesn't just cheat you, it cheats other people. Yeah, exactly. I decide who gets the loot. Whoop. And then we get that, and we put that there. Bam. This maybe was not a good idea. Okay. Dude, you'll know it maybe with us making a new anvil. Think about this. Maybe with us making a new anvil, we can get rid of the old one, and then that one won't lag us anymore. Or we can at least bury it like a Stargate, so that it can't hurt us anymore. I'm gonna tell you this much. I know for a fact we're gonna need more storage here eventually. Check out this though. Check this though out though. Checko outo this though. I'm cheating the game. What the hell? It bounced all the way off? No, man. It's supposed to... What the heck? It's not supposed to do that. Shoot, where have I not... There we go. Maybe I gotta do it like this? Bah. I got the other one to drop down on top of the other one. Bah. Huh? I mean, I could, but you can't put it on the bottom part, you know? It's a little silly otherwise. Zang it, man. Zang it, I say. I do doth say, zang it. And I'll say it again. I guess, you know what, though? We could probably put the overflow storage into here. That's fine. We'll even put, like, the grains in there or whatever. I mean, really, we're running out of them anyhow. How much of this did you need to make a fruit bar? Just one? So they're saying I can do it. We just need some actual berry. It's good for like a whole month. I'm sorry if I'm slurring a little. Again, I'm running on not much sleep, and I've been up for almost a whole day. And I had one beer 3 hours ago. Okay. Bismuth is cooling. Ooh, we should make another hammer though, actually. No, I mean, I think we still should. I think, oh my god, dude, we have so much food. Shouldn't I make some rods and plates and other things? I think so, and some nails and strips. I think so. Metal plate mold, definitely want to do some of that. You never know when you might need a good metal plate. We can do some more hooks for some more meat. Okay, what are these splitter plugs? I need these, don't I? Or do I not? I think they're for quarrying. I don't know if we necessarily need them. These are all good. No. Ugh. I wonder if I'll even be able to make it that long. I saw the little preview. It's definitely about flowers. Probably like the gardener shop for sure. Asgore's shop. God, dude, the last two chapters were actually so good though too. Chapter 3, I mean, like, it was good, don't get me wrong. Chapter 4 though, holy shit. Chapter 4 is crazy good. I wish I had known sooner that it was coming out. I actually only just found out, well, today. I think we can smelt these too. So I think we can get like a meteoric pickaxe. Maybe, okay, maybe if we get an iron hammer. Maybe if that's what we make with our iron bloom. But first we need a higher tier anvil no matter what we do. It's not looking that great, by the way, if you see our food status here. We are definitely getting pretty low on food. But now we're getting into our hefty meals, to be fair. So, like, look at that. You know? I think it's probably time for a very healthy culling. Very healthy and needed culling. It's medium. How are there so many? Well, that was a bunch of Generation 4s, but that's fine. Ducking the halls with lots of meat. These are, I've been feeding them good. They got good meat on them. What? What? Dude, this gamer. How are they jumping in? Bro. I don't know if I've got plenty. I wouldn't say that. This food can go quicker than you think. No. I don't know. I don't think so. I think it's a little bit more perilous than that. Precarious. Pershante. It's a little bit more pershante than that. Sure. Now we did get 2 more eggs, which is actually going to be huge. So what we can do is we can use the whites to clarify, and we can use the yolks to make delicious eggs. Man, if I was playing the multiplayer server, I could try to make a little kebab. Let's give this little guy something to really eat. Yeah, I gave him like 10% instead of 5. Weight is good. Let's try giving our dogs some meat too, because maybe they don't grow on bones. One would imagine. I hear you, Shiver. Maria Shriver. And he's still low weight. And he wasn't even grateful about it. Okay. Egg white. We don't have any. Okay. Consider yourself the first in a new line. Yeah, we clarified all of our broth. Well, I can't get more meat. Well, yeah, I mean, I can hunt. That is true. But it's a little more complicated than that. What's this one? So we pop the cork. Oh, this stuff's not long for this world. Unless... There we go. 2 days. This is quick to perish. Not on my watch. 18 days. Nah. On my watch. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. I mean, can we do that? Or can I do this? Hold on. Can I do... No, see, you can't do it in those ratios for some reason. So as much as we would like to... What? Are you kidding me? You cannot make a scrambled egg with a little bit of... Dude, this is... You gotta be... this is a nightmare. Are you kidding me? Who doesn't... Oh, I gotta chop it? Okay. Okay, that's... You know what? That's fair. I have been dumb enough to just put the, like a big thing of, like, ham just straight into an omelet. I mean, who here has it can actually say that they haven't done that, right? I don't think anybody can say that they haven't just thrown the whole ham in. The first ham to judge, not judge at all. Amen. What are you talking about? Wait. I think I got an idea. It's called getting more yolk. I feel like a madman here. Why are these corked to begin with? They're empty. Chopping board's a thing? Is it? Ooh, look at that. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, okay, okay. So now... No! What? Okay, maybe... Oh, can I put this into the egg? Dude, I got soft dough. I can't do it. Okay. Can I put... Culinary and sandwich mod. I need to get the sandwich mod. The sandwich mod seems so much fun. Actually. Ooh. Potato. Potato and eggs. Oh wait, no, this is a thing, dude. Chicken and potatoes. Oh, okay, because I use the seafaring mod. You're gonna really ding me for that right now. Okay. Okay, game, I see you. I'll confine myself into the turnip fields like they want me to. Trying to control me. Like I don't see them gang stalking me every single time I make my turnip stew. God, I like, at some point, I want to have, like, just, like, I want to go insane. Actually, never mind. I should be careful what I wish for. But think about that. You could just say such crazy shit. It's like getting old. You can just say whatever. You can get away with it. I mean, like, you could just say the craziest shit. And people are just like, oh, yeah. He's insane. Oh, I guess he's insane. Nothing to be done. I don't wish that. I don't wish that at all. No, what the hell? I don't want all this honey. Take it back. That's what I'm saying, man. You know, like the Johnny Knoxville, man. You can just say stuff to people. They have no way of countering you. They can't do nothing about it. They just have to ruminate on whatever wisdom you're dropping at them. We really should do something with this soft dough, though. I think we make these into dumplings. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. We can make poultry nuggets with salt. No. This is perfect. We have 4 soft dough. We have 4 of these. This is actually perfect. Let's get the salt. 4. Oh my gosh. 4, 4, 4. And then we do soft dough, a chicken, and a salt. And now we're gonna have insanely good dumplings. I don't know why I said it like that. 40 freaking days. Oh, but that's in storage, because this counts as storage. It's damn good storage, too, to be honest. Okay. You know, we never poured... Oh, we didn't even do it yet. I was gonna say, we never poured anything into the... Did I get the realistic smoke mod? I can't remember. I don't think so. Let's see here. What are we working with? What are we working with here? Wow, I'm pretty happy with it. It gives a little bit of water, but a little over 1,100 thingies, and that's a lot of thingies when you think about it. So next time, maybe think about it. I don't think I want the dumplings to be cooked like that. I think I want to throw them into like a soup or a dip. We call it heat and sip. Wait, we have 4 of these, so in theory we could, like, you know, next time we make like a whatever stew, put the dumplings in. That's not a bad idea. Not at all. Still good on these. I can make some pie, maybe. That's what I was thinking, is make 3 pie. We don't really have a lot for filling. You could maybe make some gelatin. But, I don't know. That's right, that's right, that's right. Picking up what I'm putting down. What a blessed game. I wonder if I should spend my compost on making terra preta or what. Oh yeah, I wanted to see if there's other molds I should make. Let's check it out. Five o'clock, the shadow's setting in. Something, something, da-da-da. The man inside of me wants out. Should have finally let him out. I take a blade across my face. It's true, I am the chowder man. This is my confession. The universe addicted to the loneliness. It's like way better than it has any right being. No, I think we've got pretty much everything we could need. Maybe another hook mold, but I don't think there's much more we really need to make in terms of molds. We're good. Dude, he's a powerful man. He's the chowder man. I think our dog's almost tamed out there. Let's check that out. I hope he turns into like a rare dog. That would be cool if he's like a German Shepherd or a Corgi or something. Honestly, if they have like English Mastiff or Saint Bernard, that would be super cool. There you go, little buddy. Yeah, see, this time it's only like 5.25. But if you feed him meat, it's like 10. So we should do meat next time. I think so. Pretty sure. Wait, what the heck? Dude, why do they keep doing this? They are like training these guys in underwater warfare. 100%. Oh, he dropped like everything. I don't want to drink. I don't want to drink. I want to harvest this guy. Maybe if I do this... Oh my god, these currents. They're taking me far away. To a land I've never seen before. Death. Oh god. Get me out of here. A little done with these guys. Just what? Nope. It's so hard. What was that? It's so hard getting this dog back inside once he's out there that I've just decided until he grows up, he's an indoor dog. Until he can survive what the world has to throw at him, he's an indoor dog. That's just how it is. Cry if you must, but it's his life. Can you feed a dog a dumpling? Let's keep ourselves, like, actively pretty fed. Yeah. Okay. Make. Where's the nails and strip nail? Oh, it's right there. We never finished it. Okay. So yeah, let's just get like a modest amount of copper, right? Like 40. 40 is probably good, right? Because that's 200 units. So we can finish this. And okay. So we'll do like 60. Yeah. Where's the peat? There we go. This time we'll let the peat go up to 3. I'm honestly astonished. I was thinking about this. Right by our farm, that's a peat field. Right up over there, peat field. Over there, up and around the corner, peat field. Do you know how many lightning storms we've had in the area? Insanely lucky. Insanely lucky. I'm surprised this rye hasn't just died yet. Or these carrots, man. Very surprised. Now that said, the greenhouse doing pretty slamtastic, honestly, all things considered. Like, kind of thriving over here. Except for the turnips, obviously, but I mean, everything else seems to be doing more or less okay. Oh, maybe. That could be. Maybe I did. I've definitely learned a lot about the game. I'm itching to start up a server of my own, I think. Because honestly, like... Oh, hey there, little guy. I don't know. I need to find a different server, I think. I don't know. Jeff likes that server because of the population, but it takes forever for anything to load. We need to make that anvil so we can get the full durability out of this. That'll have an amazing amount. Like, just looking at the guide takes a while, and then everybody's very kind of like spread out, which is fine. Like, that's cool. But also, like, I don't know. It also feels like, I don't know, man. Like, everybody's at, like, hyper steel tier already. Or they're, like, grugs. The way it was explained to me is that, like, it could, like, permanently wipe out certain features. I didn't think of it, like, not igniting peat brick, too. Now I feel like I kind of cheated myself a little bit. Oh, no. But not too much, honestly, because I've struggled in this pretty hard. I mean, you have seen it. I've ran raw ass body recoveries down to hell and back. This thing is still a testament to how much trouble I went through. I learned a very valuable lesson, and that is how to save your charcoal pit if you accidentally screw it up? And the answer is, get at least one empty slot, run in there and hold shift and right click, and then even if you fill up, you'll at least pull the logs up and out, and if they're pulled up, they can't burn. That's how that works. Well, this got really hot, but it... Oh, that's right, because we were just... Okay, that's right. Wait, I got it in my inventory. What am I doing? Oh. Okay, there we go. We're gonna have to just deal with that. If lightning hit my house, set everything in fire, and it came back from sailing, I'd probably quit. Maybe? Oh yeah, aren't you supposed to, like, make, like, a lightning rod? How much is that even? Because if it's nothing, then... It's nothing. It's just 3 copper rods. I feel like that's kinda... Is that cheap? I don't know. I guess it depends, but... Technically? Speaking of, we need to make, like, way a lot of rods. Like, that's one thing that's holding us off from making, like, cool stuff. Also... Look how many rods you freaking need for this, and it only makes 1. They are really nice, though. Well, if we do the lightning rod thing, then I'm getting the mod that lets me make a Frankenstein monster and bring him back to life. That's right, you can chisel out your own monster and bring it to life with a mod. So if we're doing that, we're doing it all the way. We're not doing any half measures. While that cooks, let's feed... Dog can't be tamed yet. More time. Wasn't there something else we were up to? Could swear. Wait! I have the technology. I just realized something. Okay, check this out. Maybe I'm silly, but I think I'm not. Okay. High base. Already looking good. Amazing amounts of HP. Dumpling. What? I thought we could put these into meats pies? No. Okay. Only cooking stuff? What if we bake it though? Up to 3 meal slots can be used for dumplings. So should I just make nothing but dumplings and then just make dumpling soup? Because I kind of feel like that's what it's saying. So then what? We go like clarified bone broth. We go clarified bone broth. And then what? You're telling me I really am gonna just go 1, 2, 3, 4 and do that? Like it's nothing? Hold on a minute now. Gelatin. What can we put this into? Okay. So then, bear with me here. Ooh, we're getting low on these, but I believe the answer, as always, is sausage. So we take 4 of these. I think because we can. Oh my god, this is gonna be a god food. Can we put honey in? No. What could we put in other than this? Well, salt. Can we put salt? Can you just toss salt into something like this? You can. Does that just make it last longer? Surely it must, right? But what if I want, like... Hold on. This is a soup, right? Yeah, this is a soup. 1 slot of salt could be optional. Or we could put eggs or pasta. How do we make pasta? Pasta preparation. Cut into noodle form. You need flour and liquid egg and then flattening it into a sheet using an instrument. Like a rolling pin like I've got, right? I feel like noodles must be really powerful, probably. Flattened dough, pasta dough. Well, not necessarily. You can't do like crazy stuff. Yeah, it's just egg and flour. Alright, well... Do we do the salt? Breadcrumbs aren't nothing. And there's not really much of other... We could put potato in, apparently. Potato actually would give us quite a bit, too. We might as well. Potato's kind of been looking for its chance to make its mark. There we go. This should be very, very tasty. Oh, over there. And then let's see. I'm sure we can find something. On pie. Pot pie. I think it has to have all one thing to be a pot pie, technically. We can put egg. We can put egg in for a pie. Okay. No, this actually means a lot. We can make like a quiche. Okay. Let's take a stock onto what we've got. We've got 2 potato. We can throw that in the pie. We've got the egg. We'll throw that in there. Maybe some turnip, I guess. I don't really have much of a choice here. I think I was hanging on to this cranberry for something. I honestly cannot remember. I think we make a special type of oil out of that stuff. Alright. Boom. Potato. Pretty good so far, actually. And then... Okay. Go. Hey, that's pretty good. Do some more. Then a little turnip. You know what? We'll even put a little bit of bread on there. It's cranberry wine, huh? Let's throw this onto the oven, which I love that we can just have that in front of us as we prepare another one. And we'll put boom, boom, boom. Boom. And then that's all she wrote on that. And we need one more ingredient. Let's see. Rolling pin and knife. Yeah, we could... I think pasta would be a worthwhile thing to try to figure out how to make next. Just take some turnip. Just make it easy, right? Keep it simple. That's pretty much done. This is almost done. That's done now. Boom. How many more servings does it have? None? None. And done? Not quite. Still pretty nice. I really like being able to make so much food at once. Once we get to year 2, we're gonna have no trouble with food at all. I would hope. Unless that's when my friends join me, in which case all bets are off. Apparently, one thing I learned from the multiplayer server, with one of those claim mods, if you claim an area, you can actually export it as like a JSON file or something. You can import it into another world, so I could take my base elsewhere, but I feel like I'd want to make a new base. I don't know. At least maybe my kitchen or something. Not good. I don't know. I don't know. Ooh. There we go. Let's take a look at how we did. 3,000 sat. Pretty good for a pie. 2,000. You know, could be better, but it wasn't anything crazy to begin with. It didn't even have a crust. If it had a crust, it'd be like about the same. That's not too bad. And then let's check this out. I'm very curious how this is gonna be. Wow. Just one of this soup. What is this? 1,788 satiety. Almost 1,800 satiety. 592 hydration. Which is insane. Frankly. And it heals almost 7 HP. And it's a balanced diet. Dumplings are the way. I've been converted. I have very much been converted. Dumplings are very much the way of life. Bam! Holy shit. That pretty much filled our second stomach. Dude, I bet you chapter 5 is gonna be long. I bet you chapter 5 is probably gonna be like twice as long as chapter 4 was. I got a feeling. Kind of like my dumb chest. Alright, I think we do need to go back down to the mines to try to find that iron soon here. Wait, didn't I just waste a lot of charcoal heating up copper for no reason because I stopped watching it? That's exactly what happened. Hi, okay. I deserve that. I wonder if I'll at least be able to see any of the cool stuff. I hope I didn't like lock myself out of too much content. I'm sure I'll probably be fine, but I mean, hell, at the end of the day, I can always run through it all again. I think that's probably going to be one of the main mechanics, though, or like intended mechanics. That's empty. Is this? Apparently I have some cured cider or something. I guess don't know, I guess it... I don't understand. I'll be real. I don't understand that at all. But... oh goodness, I'm sure it makes sense to someone somewhere. Man, I'll be real, I don't like the mines just because it feels like there's nothing down there. Feels like I'm on a fool's errand. So let's grab our blocks. And let's set off. Should I just dig straight down? I'm really starting to question whether or not I should just do that. I think maybe I should. I don't have... Oh my god, I'm sorry. I don't have... I should probably put this on. It's cold out there. I don't have water. Like, all good. I could put this mod that, like... There's a few, like, better prospecting, but I feel like maybe they're cheap mods. Shouldn't I figure out how to do it the real way? That's the thing, I don't think this is Minecraft. I don't think it is that dangerous. I don't know. Can't get back up, I can't get back up. I have a problem. Bring low fertility soil or something. But the thing is we kind of already did do that. We like dug in a circle. It's like, what are we expecting here? Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Here I am about to run out of my base and make the same mistake twice. That's no good, that's not a good look. $50. Yeah, that actually works. I mean, I guess, but at this point, what are my other options? You know, what are realistically my other options here? Oh wait, no, we need to make sure we tame the dog before we do all of that, because the dog is almost tamed. In fact, we should go feed him a bone. I really hope it's a cool, like, dog breed. I wonder if there's anything that affects the chances. He's so close. One piece of meat would do it. We could just slaughter a duck. And then when we feed him again, we'll be all set. Shit. Okay, we're good. Where'd the corpse go? Okay. Well, from what I'm reading, there's a chance that it's not even there at all. Just because something says high or a percentage doesn't actually mean it can be there. It just means that the conditions are right for it to be there. Isn't that a kick in the old pants? So this whole time we've been digging there, it might not even be there, but, I mean, look. It says high, it's 2.2, I've got a good feeling. It's probably just covered in granite or something. The sad thing is it's in peridotite to teach. And because of that, we have no real way of narrowing down exactly where it's gonna be. You please stay inside. Here. I'll give you one of these, just please. Also, I wonder when this guy's gonna... This is a hunting dog, so... He's supposed to be able to help us hunt. In theory. Perfect. That is just what we needed, actually. And then... What is it? I think it's just something like this. And then... Yeah. Boom, boom, there we go. And now we have 2 more things for our sausages. Which is actually, honestly, way bigger than I ever thought it was. It's actually huge to have these sausage racks. It actually is very, very huge. Because these things last, when you put the salt on them, forever on these, and they're extremely nutritious. In all the right ways. Okay, we're gonna feed this dog, and he's gonna transform into something. Is he gonna be a corgi? Is he gonna be a German Shepherd? Is he gonna be a golden retriever? Chocolate lab? We don't know. We just don't know. But we're about to. This little guy's about to turn into a real dog. This little girl. Could be a wiener dog. We'll know soon. I've been thinking I might need a second big farm. We might want to flatten this area back up here. I'm not sure yet though. I wish with the hardcore water and stuff, when you poured like a stream of water, it actually had the intended effect. But c'est la veste, I guess. I think we'll be good though. We're gonna have so much honey, so much food. I think we'll be good. My world is not very despoiled. That other world, there's just so much going on. Everybody has like 1 billion ingots. Like all of... Oh, come on, 99.75. Give it like 5 minutes and the dog will be ready to tend again, and we'll finally see what he becomes. Meanwhile, our dog watching from the window, pissed as hell. Sorry, buddy. He doesn't. I didn't mean it. Oh, he loves us. I need to get a dog. Honestly, I had him growing up, but it's about that time. This needs to dry. It's almost dry. Once this dries, we will actually be so set. Because we're going to use our tin bits, tin bronze. We're going to make the tin bronze. Because I don't think it matters whether it's bismuth bronze or silver bronze or whatever. I think it just needs to be bronze. So I think we'll be good if we do that. And then if we can... How did I make those dumplings? No, I needed the soft dough first. Okay, so it's the broth, the flour, chicken, seed oil, or lard, but we're going to use seed oil, and wild yeast. We can do all of that pretty reliably, so we actually can kind of make dumplings, because in a sort of... Karate Kid wax on, wax off sort of way, we accidentally made exactly what we needed to. Let's put this here for now. Here. I want to remove the flaws on the heads of all of these things. That's why I'm kind of waiting to do stuff with them. When we go back to the mines, I'm gonna need... Well, we have actually a lot of food there from what I remember. We made a lot. Like, a lot. We'll take some of this. I don't want to use the special stew. In fact, let's seal this up so it's good for even longer. I didn't know that we could use salt, though. That might be worthwhile to know about. Because we could make some really long-lasting food. And which case, you know, we'll do like clarified broth, sausage, dumpling, salt, and then just seal that up. Cause like, yeah, the potatoes helped a little bit, but they only added 400 sat, so like, I feel like we could get way more out of things if we didn't need that. Alright, this guy's gotta be ready. Give me a cool dog. Give me a cool dog. Give me a cool dog. Alright, he's not ready yet. We'll check the maple syrup. And the, I guess the birch syrup, but I don't think we have any of that going. No. We got a decent amount of sap. We'll let that keep rising. 2.9. So yeah, we got like 2 liters of sap. The left side could be my greenhouse and have it, all of our outdoor move to the right side. Left side. Maybe, I mean, we could also potentially just throw glass onto this and then make that a secondary greenhouse. But the thing is we could either use our compost for compost or for terra preta. Alright. Come on, girl. Oh, the mouse is here. Come on. We'll be patient there. I gotta say, it's been kind of nice lately, chat. No bomb threats or bomb scares at my work. It's just been nice and quiet. No crazy customers, no crazy people, no crazy presents left behind. Ooh, that does sound tempting. The thing is in the winter we can't, the only thing we can reliably grow. So check this out. This is actually kind of really nice. I sorted my seeds by the temperature. So our rye is the lowest. It gets down to 5F. We could still have rye, no problem, right? We can barely have parsnips and carrots at that temperature because it adds 9 degrees. So it puts it right at 14F for them. The carrot and spelt don't last outside really too much now in the depths of winter is the problem that I'm seeing here. We're even getting pretty bad. Let's see if our fleece is done. Maybe we can make some like wool clothes. Yeah, here we go. Well, that was interesting. Gray wool twine. Now what do we do with this? I think we knit it. Yeah, we knit it into wool cloth. I think. Or hold on a minute. Woolen leggings. Okay, so we need wool twine and wool cloth. And a sewing kit. Hold on, wait a minute. No. There's a different way. Right? I got the mod. I shouldn't have to be... Yeah, here we go. Lightweight gray sweater. Our woolen shirt's already kind of nice. Is there not a pants I can make? Wool and more. Did it only add that? You know what? No. Maybe I check this out. And then this tells me some other designs. It's not looking good, guys. Let's see. Wow. That's a lot. Man, the clothier, dude. Arg. Yarg and Garg. Home shuns sponge shirt. Wait. But then what's this? Oh. Let's see. What does it let you make? Man. Was I lied to? I think I was. We can only make the gray sweater. And it's barely warmer than what we have. Not a fan of that. We'll say, not a fan of that. Can I just like throw these in there? Well, that's all terribly, terribly disappointing. Speaking of disappointing, let us go check out the wolf, because this bone now surely will be the last bone it needs to be fed. We will see a magical transformation. The dog will do 30 backflips and it will go Henshinagogo! Huh! And we'll see it transform. Ready? What do we name this one? This is the survivor. Call her Hope. We'll abandon her immediately. It's just immediately like a wolf dog, though. Guess we have to wait to see what kind of dog they grow up into. That's fine. We can keep them in here for now, I guess. How are things looking over here? See, there's got 2 puppies still. Yeah, but that's in real life. That's not in the game. I don't think, at least. We have, like, infinite charcoal we can just kind of presume. I mean, I guess maybe we should make some more rock. It's a lot of zinc. We also have a lot of lead, but I'm not exactly sure what that's for. Like, alloy for moldy chocolate and lead solder, and that's all that I can really understand. And it doesn't look like there's really a point to get the solder ingot other than for this stamp thing, which is a mod thing. So, like, I don't even know. Maybe you don't even need that. Seems kind of sus to me. Do I know, though? Alright. Well, we got our dog. We got all that. Let's go mining. Let's go take our amulet. Oh, we already have it on. Let's repair it then. Yeah. Perfect. We got stew, and then I think think a problem last time or something was like our water like froze or something. I don't know. Let's go. Let's check it out. We gotta force ourselves back into the swing of things, right? So let's put ourselves out there. Put away these. Let's go. Not you, dog. Don't come through. Okay. Man, I've been up officially for 22 hours. And I feel like I'm going insane. Part of me really wants to work on tabletop RPG map. I've been on this big kick for World of Darkness, for Vampire the Masquerade, and for Werewolf the Apocalypse. I've been making this map. It's kind of like set in a convention center in New Orleans. I got the floor plans of it and everything. So if you guys want to like plan a whatever the heck in the past, because it's from 1997, you know, it's a map. It's a map of the whole dang place. The convention center, the Ernest N. Memorial Convention Center in New Orleans, right by the bridge, right by the river. But 97 is interesting for a lot of reasons. New Orleans is interesting for a lot of reasons. And then specifically in World of Darkness, both of those things are doubly so more true. New Orleans is very interesting in the World of Darkness in Vampire. Because it's unique amongst many cities of the world. It has pretty much more supernaturals living in closer proximity to each other than any other city. For the most part, right? As well as vampires, right? So it says, you know, there's actually kind of like, what the heck? How are the mushrooms still alive this cold? It says, you know, like, during Mardi Gras, there are sometimes hundreds of vampires in the city. As long as they're quiet, they don't get messed with. But if they are, like, crazy, yeah, they definitely 100% get taken out. There's many forces keeping the vampire population in check, but the fact of the matter is, it's just so dang many of them. And they're all coming to New Orleans. An interview with a vampire is probably part of the reason why, unironically. But not only that, you got like mages, you got changelings, you got werewolves, all this other stuff. That's the other thing is like, it's kind of crazy. With other cities, you can kind of like ignore some of the lore. Oh, okay, you know, like you're doing a vampire story. You don't have to include the werewolves, this, that, or the other. The werewolf story in New Orleans is that they're losing everything because of like wizards, because of vampires, because of all of these factions. They had like a non-aggression pact with the vampires, but that's suddenly in question now. It's really neat in a lot of ways. There was something we forgot last time. I want to say maybe it was a torch. I can't. Yeah, why don't we just try digging straight down, like, maybe not there, but like over here? My other thing though is like, surely we would have found it in those little node holes that we dug, right? But maybe not? Anywho, as I was saying, that's why New Orleans is kind of interesting. You got all these factions at war with each other. 97's interesting for a lot of reasons. In the World of Darkness, it's right before all the shit starts kicking off. Like the huge meta plots. Like Hunters, the Imbued, they have not been chosen by the Messengers yet. That's next year. Same with the Kuei Jin slash the Hungry Dead. If you use the new fan lore, which I like. I do like the new fan lore a lot. They're starting their Great Offensive potentially in 98. If not, you got demons coming to Earth finally. Potentially, I mean, some people put that with certain other events, but you could, right? So 98 is just interesting for a lot of like those kind of reasons. A lot of like this is really like, okay, the apocalypse, Gehenna, it's coming. It's really like actually coming now. And in 1999, I mean, do I need to say more? Week of Nightmares, etc. But 97 also, if you kind of look at it, this requires kind of like reading between the line and matching things up with like real life stuff, which I love doing, but it's a pain in the butt. But basically, what I'm trying to get at this with, in the Werewolf Book of Subsidies, if you look at the lore there, it's a shame too. I would if dumplings were my favorite, that'd be insane. But basically, Wizards of the Coast, aka Magicians of the Bay, acquire Labyrinth and Lamier, aka Dungeons and Dragons. That actually happens in real life. I want to say around this time, like 97 or so, for 3rd edition, if I'm not mistaken. Let me not just babble stuff. Let's see something. Yeah, in 1997 from TSR. Sweet. So yeah, so I'm not crazy and delusional. No worries, Retro. Good having you here, man. Get some sleep if you need it. But, so basically, you've got that happening. So if you have this big convention where, this is kind of like my premise, it's like a corporate executive slash the city's first, like, swing at, like, a multi-genre convention. They've caught a whiff that, certain niches might be profitable, but they haven't really figured it out yet. Plus, at this time, Black Dog Game Factory is actually not bought out yet. It's still independent. They may be edgy jerks, but they're not insane yet. I mean, no more than the tongue-in-cheek Death Clock-esque image that they kind of give off regardless. So, I kind of have it fun. It's like, this is, like, they're not even, like, corporate at this point. They're just vibing, really, And so, I should probably turn around, because now we're going away from the iron, right? This doesn't help anybody. Let's try this out here. So, you can literally have, during the convention, like, oh, they're on top of the world. Black Dot Game Factory, everybody's playing Revenant the Ravishing, everybody's playing Lycanthrope the Rapture, everybody's playing Pixie the Delusion, and in fact, Pixie the Delusion is celebrating its 2nd edition, Warhammer 40,000, because why not just keep it Warhammer 40,000, why give it a silly name? They're about to have 3rd edition, I believe. I think it's announced that year. Starship Troopers is canonically in real life shown off at a convention in 97 in an advanced screening. Stargate SG-1 comes out in 1997. King of the Hill comes out in 1997. Buffy the Vampire Slayer comes out in 1997. GoldenEye comes out in 1997. Final Fantasy VII comes out in 1997. Tony Hawk, I believe, is just big at this time. I don't know if he's hit the 900 yet or not. Dave Mirra, Matt Hoffman are huge. The Spice Girls are huge. Weird Al is huge. So you have all of these sort of contradictory sorts of like niche groups and mainstream groups all coming together to this convention. And you can imagine, it's just a cluster bomb. So that's what I've been mapping, is the convention floor. And it's been fun. It's been real fun. I'm really just enjoying giving everything like little tiny personality, fun little callbacks to various internet culture, memes, convention culture. Hell, I had to fucking make a yaoi paddle to fucking put in there because it's 97. You know, maybe it's a little early, but it's part of that general vibe, right? During that time. And that's the thing, is like as a period piece, screw doing a period piece for one. There's things like Domo-kun, right? I can't put Domo-kun in. But I can have fun with other stuff. You know, Quake 2, I believe, 97. Ooh. Uh-oh. Good thing I didn't fall down there. Well... let's see. I don't want the floor we're standing on to fall. I'm really afraid of that. But I'm trying to make these chunks fall out. Because if we can build a way down there, we'll be a little bit better off. Man, I hope we find that iron. But yeah, no, I mean, it's just, I mean, and New Orleans is such a rich history. I've honestly kind of fallen in love with it. I really want to go visit it really badly. I've never been. But as corny as it is, it's kind of like a muse right now. I mean, I spent February, March, April just learning all I could about the city. Okay, that's dirt for me. Oh, I know where this is. Ow! You bastard. Alright, so that was pointless. That was real pointless for us to do that. And if anything, that gives the aliens, the monsters, a way to hurt us from behind. So let's cover this up. That was a failure. But yeah, I think it's pretty neat. We can try to get some other mats. Well, I'm at least glad I got so good at killing things. I think that way there's like a lot of copper. Something. What if we just started going this way, though? I really like the World of Darkness. I'll be honest, though, I haven't really checked out Hundreds of Parenting, even though I know I should. I don't know. I don't want it to, like, influence anything I do unduly, right? I don't know. Maybe that's silly. But, Kirkman and Max Brooks, they didn't read either of each other's stuff. And the idea behind that is like, okay, they're both doing zombie stuff and they're both successful, right? But they both wanted to keep that distance so that they could kind of, you know, not be derivative. That makes sense? I think I'm just gonna bite the bullet and check it out, because it seems really fun. And it seems really good. So, I'm kind of looking forward to that. Well, I gotta say, I didn't think I'd be freezing my butt off in 21F. But I am. Got some tin ore. Apparently. You know, why don't we go ahead and just do that? So that I can't be snuck up on. Yeah, that sounds like a smart idea to me. But what do I know? I'm not even real. I will say the two books I'm most surprised by are Changeling the Dreaming and Werewolf the Apocalypse. But I bounced hard off of both of those when I first was exposed to the World of Darkness. I actually, dirty confession, I started as a Dirty Chronicles of Darkness player. It's a good system for running like mortals in a creepy world without any splats attached to it. This probably means nothing to nobody, but on the off chance, I mean, I ran a thing based off the Calgary keys, or the Gideon keys of Calgary, something like that. It's like an old creepypasta. This was before Slender Man. It wasn't Slender Man related, mind you, but just to give you an idea of the time frame. I love spooky stuff. No Nords. No Nords? No or nodes. No Nords. No Nords nearby. Have you been to the Cloud District? Saw a mud crab the other day. Filthy creature. Well, be seeing you. You swit. But yeah, friggin' I got exposed to Changeling the Lost first. So I thought Changeling the Dreaming was kind of dumb. But Changeling the Dreaming's one of those things that honestly, you kind of appreciate it more and more as time goes on. Plus, I never really gave it a fair shot to begin with. But it's really cool, honestly. It's got some very interesting themes. And I think it's got kind of an interesting message that a lot of people kind of need to hear in their life. Oh, well, this is not good. We've just gone into the same areas we keep already going into. Trying to find this dang iron. I'm gonna sneeze. You know what? I think we need to go back to the surface and keep prospecting and like really hone in. There's got to be a better thing. Also, I feel so sneezy. Is there anything we need to do back at base? Remember. Actually, that's true. I've been staying up so late. I'm probably gonna get myself sick here. But man, you guys, I really want to make progress here. We got so much dang food. and this water's just good. Man. Only we had a torch. I don't know. I've heard that they're in disc-shaped little discs, so like I'm feeling like maybe we're getting a little, I don't know, not off center, not off balance, but like I think we just missed the mark. Maybe? Or maybe the mark was never here to begin with. I've heard. I mean, I'll be honest, I'm not far off. There's a mod that like you can add 10 bits of an ore to a pickaxe, and it's supposed to like give off slight emissive particles in the direction of where more of that ore can be found. I might not be opposed to that, because then it doesn't tell you where it doesn't tell you exactly where it is. It just tells you the direction to go. And I think it only does it if you're close, but I'll have to check. I don't want like a cheat mod. Don't get me wrong. I do not want a cheat mod. But this is getting ridiculous. No game should be like, whoa! You need to take 200 hours just to find iron. I mean, honestly, it's... I've been in the late Bronze Age for a while now. I think I should be getting to the Iron Age soon here. I do. But now that I know what I know about prospecting, we can take a little bit better of a reading. Okay. There's just tin ore here. Sure. Yeah. Where's the tin at? There we go. There we go. Okay. Short range. What do we got on the spectrometer here? Nothing. Well, that's kind of good, but let's check the other spectrometer. The long-range spectrometer. The big one. High hematite, even higher. Even higher this way. 2.5. Okay, so this is what I should have been doing the whole time, you guys. See this? You see how we're honing in now? Now we go another, like, bunch of blocks this way. What the hell is this? Tiny ass tree? Sure. I'm gonna guess there's never any surface node deposits of iron. But I guess I could be wrong. I've just never seen one. I guess it doesn't say that one wouldn't exist necessarily. One. Two. Three. 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 Okay, we got less. Though, we did get some emerald. Not that that's any use to us. Okay, so now we head back a little bit. And we pick a different direction. Now... Oh. Lots of copper here. I mean, this isn't a big vein, but it's something, right? Oh shoot, I never looked at my messages. Oh shoot, okay, my buddy is sick. That's fine though. I mean, it's not fine that he's sick. God. What I mean to say is... No, what I mean to say is, I asked him a while back if we were playing tonight, and I never heard back, so I kind of forgot about it till now. Yeah, he is too sick. If he's too sick for school, he's too sick to play Vintage Story. Now. So this isn't terrible, but it's not great neither. Out of curiosity though, I am, like, could you imagine just the god pool if this says hematite? No. I was getting a little cocksure of myself there. Okay, so we head back a bit. Did I already break these? I feel like I did, but let's mark them. Fruit tree. Nice and pink. Okay. So we had a good finding here. We might as well start digging. From what I understand, it's not dangerous to dig straight down in this in the same way it is in Minecraft. Of course, I say that, and then that happens. But I think we can. Yeah, we can get out with all of our packed dirt. I mean, this could be it right here. Are you here, please? Could you imagine we get it right now? Oh, we can check this out. It's getting so cold. Oh, I haven't stretched it. Oh, holy crud. Give me a second, guys. Oh my god. Ooh. My kneecap won't pop. But I kind of need it to. There we go. Did it say no ore node? Of course not. That's fine. We're gonna find this. I'm not giving up. We're not getting discouraged. I mean, look how bright and green that is. There's no way we don't find it. We're getting a little cold, though. Down to bismuth bronze. Which is fine. I think it goes a little faster. Oh, shoot. Deeper yet deeper. Darker yet darker. Thank goodness we're okay. That could have been bad. Could have been real bad. Instead, that might have been really, really beneficial for us, actually. I think it might have made things a lot easier. Well, I definitely am glad we went back and reassessed things because I was just in not a good spot. Or at least not the best spot. And possibly not even a likely spot. Try over there. I doubt it, but when I find that iron, when I find that iron. I think we're freezing to death. We may need to go home, yeah. Shoot. So what do we do? Do torches give heat? This is a pain. Well, at least we have a good spot dialed in. And the start of a tunnel started, I guess. Alright. I suppose let's run home before we die of being cold. We'll be back though, don't worry guys. I guess winter isn't the best time to go mining, it turns out. Surely I can make some warmer clothes. Surely I don't have to be totally a tailor to do all of this stuff. Right? Well, regardless, we did make a lot of progress. That we did. Look at the goats. They're goated. Oh, look at that. Some of them can be shorn. A lot of them can be shorn. Okay. So we could make like goat wool jackets or whatever. That could work. Only we could just find a singular boar. And I know there's some around. I do. I thought my dog got deleted, Airbud. So I did use a thing to just like, there's a command you can do that lists the names of the entities. It doesn't tell you where they are. It just tells you if they're in your chunk. You know what was in there? Boar. So there's one around here somewhere, in theory. Just one. But that's all we need. We can just find it and get it into a pit. It's actually insane. They give so much meat. They give so much fat. And we could be getting all of it. If only we could actually find one. But alas. Kind of crazy that like mining doesn't warm you up. You would think intensely strenuous, vigorous activity. And mind you, I was decently well fed too. I would think that would do something. What do I know? I still can't believe a goat actually managed to get in here and ruin all of everything we did there. That was funny, looking back. I was like, what in the world? This can't be happening! Okay, let's put away all this good stuff. Low fertility soil, that was my nickname in high school. Wait. I think I can do some really cool stuff with the sulfur, but I'm not actually quite sure what. Go the resin in, wool in. I would say we'll probably wait until we have like 20 wool to do all the crazy stuff. Go. What is this again? Oh yeah, cast it still right. Which we're actually gonna need. I might make a big cauldron too. Not that I really need one, but it could be cool. What that would do is basically, I think, let us make at least probably like 100 bone broth thingies once. Though realistically, it's probably gonna do like either 64 or like 50. But if it does more than that, that will actually be so legit. Now I wonder, should we get even more copper? Because now that is like truly we have the least of. I could. You know what? We could just break some of these down. Where did I put the clay? I moved it somewhere. I'm certain of this. I thought so, at least. What? No? What? I guess we're out. Well, it's not too much trouble. And I've been enjoying myself, so I might as well enjoy a little refreshment. Oh, It's frozen. Okay. No, that's whatever. I didn't even want to drink it. What I really was gonna do is just drink regular, healthy water and have a big helping of hefty, fishy, carroty, meaty stew. Yum. Okay. Let's go get that clay. Dog. You are the biggest menace. My base is pretty primely located, all things considered. I think, honestly, we always go, oh, we got like a stack. Oh, we got 2 stacks. We're good. No, not this time. This time we get many stacks. This is pretty good. This is almost enough. Almost. That multiplayer server too, I mean, I get why they had all the ruins turned up. There's too many ruins. I think that's why everybody's like a million miles ahead. Because you can literally just find, like, I found a crate that had like, I think it was like 40 saltpeter or something. Like, it's ridiculous. I wish there was like a sensible in-between type thing. Like, I want the population, but this server also, you know, it was 3 years in, so maybe that has a lot to do with it. Okay. I would say that's probably enough clay to last a lifetime. What do I know? Alright, let's at least do this. I didn't know it made 2 blocks of that. I thought it was just the one. Well, that's kind of handy, actually. No. You know, at least it's like a real dog. It always wants out. Like, you know what? I can get that. I can understand. Now that's some cream filling. Okay. Do we need peat if we have it elsewhere? My gut is no. What we can do is we can put some peat here. We know we're gonna want some. But we got peat here. Holy cannoli, we have peat here. I was thinking like, oh, we need to get some more. No. We have 400 peat. We are fine on peat. Instead, we can do... Beautiful. Not that I need more clay or anything, but it's just good to have. Speaking of clay. Yes. Oh my god, this is huge. This is so huge. I heard it can be done in 12 hours if you have coal, I think. But we don't need it that quick. We can use good old peat. Beautiful. I will say, man, it's such a... Oh. It's such a mixed, blessing. Oop. It's such a mixed blessing being short. Navigating, I didn't really like, but being able to get into those tiny places was really cool. So, yeah, mixed bag for sure. And then we'll just pull the copper out of this. That's going. Our leather's going. Yeah, we're gonna be good. I want to make like stuff with the dye at some point. Quite soon. We'll turn all this copper bits into like rods or something. We're gonna need more copper to make more bronze, more tin bronze, so that we can make our anvil. Oh, proper anvil. Now, actually, let me check. Does it matter that much what kind of bronze it is? Let me think here. We need like 200 pieces? Each piece is 5. And we need 900. So we need roughly 180 nuggets. Yeah. Okay. Kinda need to use the restroom. I'll be right back. I'm gonna give you guys some music. Though, don't worry. Actually, I got a better one. Something over 200, 240? 240 copper? I need to get more. Oh, there we go. It's like, I'm gonna need to get more water, but my bottle was next to me. Okay. So, we have like 100 here. That's more than enough, but it's also at the same time not nearly enough. I think we do need to go back down to the mines. Probably take, I guess, a torch just for the heat. something? I guess we should take bandage too. Do you not have any? There we go. We definitely need to plant some of those. We're good there. Throw that back up. That back up. We will need more tin bronze hammer. Kinda want a bismuth bronze hammer though. No, we definitely need more copper. Let's just go quickly there. And back. I guess we can cut up the pie. I like that the pie actually gives you hydration. It's not a lot, but like, it's enough. Did it give me any? I don't know. Did not look like it. But that doesn't matter. I know where we can go. And we should be safe to go there. Something tells me we've already plundered this. But I think we can try it. I think we can try it out. Need to ban a Twitch bot. Oh, I guess it already got banned. Good deal. Huh. There's a first time for everything, I guess. Alright, there should be a tremendous amount of copper past that room where we first found the locuses. Loci? Loki? Did we mine this out? Is this actual copper here? It is. And we never did. You know what? Let's just do that real quick. Let's just do that real quick. I mean, who knows how big this will be. I do know that the copper node down there is huge, but this could work too. We don't need a crazy amount. We just need... this might do us. If we can get like a 64 step or something. What quality is this? Medium? I think we might be able to do it. Let's see. Let's hope. I think it's 4 for each one when it's medium, and it's 5 when it's rich. There's a lot of cool mining mods out there, but I don't know. There's one that makes it supposedly super immersive, but it also kind of slows it down. Salty makes really good mods, though. It is a salty mod. Let's see here. Still some trace copper. What could I be missing? Maybe here? Maybe here? It's only trace amounts. So can't be anywhere too crazy. That might not be enough. Actually, that's 102 nuggets. That actually might be enough. Wasn't there another copper thing here? Did we ever get that one? Doesn't look like we did. Maybe we just do that. If we could just get the surface ones. No, maybe we did. It does look like there's like a hole there. Oh, great. Oh, wait. Oh, great. We don't have a slot to carry that guy in, though. We need meat. We'll get rid of our bag or whatever we have to do. But we need meat. Okay, let's maybe get a little closer. So close. Okay, let's not lose track of our arrows now. Oh, is he coming for me? Yeah, buddy. You didn't want to do that. There we go. We got one of them. Okay. Copper. No? Where's the copper? Oh. Sorry, guy. Man. Hi-yi. He's fast. Too fast. There we go. Well, we can't pick him up. He's not butchery compatible. I think. He had nothing on him. Okay, this is poor quality, but I think this will do us. Here we go, here we go. Now we're heading in. This is actually a pretty good note itself. surprisingly good, actually. It's possibly better than that medium vein was. Just poke around a little bit. Be sure, you know? Be real sure. Well, that's as sure as I want to get. Dang. I think between all of that, that should be enough copper to suit our needs. Which is getting a new anvil and being able to actually do stuff with it. Because I think you need the bronze to even helve hammer in the first place. So this was not pointless, what we've done here. This had a very clear point. And the best part, arguably, other than all the copper we got, and all the progress we just made, we got a big ol' animal that we can get fat off, maybe. Hopefully they have fat on them. Even if not, we need to make more sausages and all that sort of stuff. So, overall, really good, I would say. That owl. We need to start being a little bit less merciful to all the little creatures. The mice can stay; they've earned that right. But the chipmunks, that dog scared me. The hedgehogs, all of these things, they gotta go. They gotta go. Oh shoot. My inventory is way too full. Come on, give me some fat? No. No fat. Just a hide. Well, oh my gosh, we really need to get our leather working going. We have so much leather we could be using. That is so sad. Oh well. Put all of that away real quick. Just like that, we got way more of those. Not too bad, actually. Let's think here. The goats ate, the chickens ate. I can, in worst case, I can grind up some seed and make mash. They can eat that. What else? What else? What else? We could use the smoker again. Now that we know it's not the problem. I don't really have a spot to put it anymore. Well, there we go. That there. There we go. That's still going. Let's see. We good here? Not quite. Let's go set up the copper and the bismuth. Okay. I like how the dogs in this game are always where they shouldn't be, just like a real dog. It's like it pathfinds to where they're most in the way. very, very lifelike behavior. Okay, this is amazingly way more than we'll ever need. Let's see here. Okay. 1250 tin bronze. I'm okay with this because we'll make more arrows out of it. What else can we make? Ingots to make the pickaxe. Yeah. Do you need a little bit more extra, maybe? No, we'll leave it like this for now. We'll leave it like this for now. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Let's get that peat. I think we're gonna need like 4 peat to get this to an appropriate close temperature. We're gonna really have to juggle butchery and whatchamacallitchery, which is never really a great thing. But it usually is a thing. Let's see if our cleaver will break here. It did. What? Nah. Okay, hold on. Prime meat. I'm gonna feed that to my dog if I can. Let's see if it works. Instant, fully. No, you can't. You can pet it though. It ain't the same. Ooh. I'm a big fan of that. Yes, sir. Okay, let's see. Maybe we'll get double. Or maybe it already... Yeah. It already pretty much gave what it could give. Okay. That's, you know what, that is fair. As much as I don't want to accept it, it is fair. Okay. Do have quite a lot of meat there. We'll probably turn that into sausage and stuff like that. But right now, though, I do No. Dog, don't. You're gonna get burned, dog. Dude! Get the fuck away from there, you stupid dog! I almost lost my dog because of this. I guess I'm the dumb one for having it in my living room, but still, you'd think it'd have some preservation. I guess I almost killed it myself, but still. I'm sorry, buddy, but you did run into a fire on your own, and you need to make peace with that. Because I know God's gonna judge you for that. Could you imagine? Well, you're a dog, but you did run into a fire 5 times, so Surely you must like the pits of hell. I don't know. No, 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 dude. Get away, Balto. Dude, you dogs, please. I'm trying to stop you from killing yourselves. Could you please appreciate that fact? Can I pin them somewhere? No, 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 no. Sit. Sit. Okay. Owning dogs is stressful. Hopefully they stay sat long enough for me to put that the heck down. Nope. The second I take my eyes off them, these dogs can be trusted to run immediately into death. I'll have to make a kennel for these guys, is what I'll have to do. Which you know, that could be kind of cool. Oh. That reminds me. There we go. Ingots, hammer, maybe some arrows. I wonder if once it gets up to max temperature, how quick it'll start going. Eventually I do need to make another chisel. In the meantime, though. Dude, dog, please, 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 dog, please. Okay. These dogs are making me hard. Okay, this is going well enough. They just need to stay the hell away. Sit. Nope. Sit. 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 You're seeking out fire. Stop. You're seeking your own doom if you go to Zaha Doom. There's a hole in your head, dog. You've always been here. It's just my hand. Dude, these dogs are literally climbing on the forges, jumping into lava. They want to die. I wonder if it's something I'm doing as a pet owner. They're breaking my heart, man. Put this spare anvil here. Oh yeah, I forgot I have all this dried corn. Too bad I can't give it to animals. It says you can eat this, but I think you have to throw it at them for them to actually... Maybe we could do that. We are so close to ascending to the next level. I can almost taste it. This is the final stage of the Bronze Age. And then, well, good thing we found a better lead on iron, is all I'll say on that. I do want to check this direction too, and maybe halfway between these guys, but I think following this is our best bet so far. 2.5 compared to 2.2, so I think we'll find the iron there. At least that's the hope. Definitely want to get some armor and such. Look up, what is EDT time? Oh, it's just Eastern time. Well, in 15 minutes... Oh, shit. Get the hell out of there, you. In 15 minutes, I will have been up for a whole day. And it'll only be about 5 more hours until Deltarune Chapter 5. I think we can probably cook this off just one. Yeah. I may have infinite charcoal, but I don't want to use all of it up. Crazy crap. Not far, far, far too long. We're going strong, honestly. I don't even really feel that tired anymore. Feel pretty on top of things. But I do definitely feel like almost slight delirium. Almost sort of drunkenness. But we're good. We're vibing. We're chilling. We're cool. Now, why are they shaped this way? I honestly have no idea. I got no clue on that. 190. We could make those, but you know what? Heck with that. Ingots. Ingots, ingots, ingots. There we go. This is exactly what we need. We'll have the hammer, we'll have the anvil, we'll have everything we could possibly need and more. I mean, shoot. Look how much copper we still have to make alloys with. We still have so much tin bronze, we even have bismuth bronze. We've got, I don't even know what this thing is, but we were making it. We've got all these ingots, we're about to get 2 more. Which I think we can finish the chain work with just this for our leggings. That would be huge. With leggings, I'd feel a lot safer. This will probably... What? I was gonna say, this is a huge lump of metal. It'll probably take way longer to cool down, but it's going faster than the smaller ones. Yeah. Wonder why that is. Question is, do I get like 4 or 5 hours of sleep? Or do I power through? It's a very good question. I'm almost inclined to try to power through. We'll wait until this fully cools down. There's fully cool. We'll wait until this fully cools down. There's no sense in ruining what potential we might have. Okie dokie. Why is it so dark down here, even with all the lighting? Kind of nutty. We are low on leather. It's a good thing we're making more. So close. I'm gonna just let it finish. Wait, we have even more copper? Even more copper. We have quite a lot, actually. That's what, 226? And then 277. Actually. We could make a cauldron, a full-size cauldron, I think. No! It's lagging on this anvil now. I don't know why it's doing this. Couldn't explain it. But it's truly a vintage story. It'll stop lagging in a second. It might be the airship mod. Maybe it's Clayworks. Maybe it's Smithing Plus. I don't think it should be any of those, but it might be the airship mod. I have heard hearsay that it might cause memory leaks. I just experienced a real-life memory leak. Maybe I do something like this. Something like this. Do I need to heat it up? I think I need to heat it up. While it's doing that, let's look at the other one. Refine this on an anvil to remove imperfections. Yeah, that's what I thought. Only there was a way to like further insulate. I do have a clothing box. Anything that's like actually not tattered? No. That's the answer. That's kind of cool. I like Smithing Plus. I think this is just because it's Smithing Plus. But it is cool. It is nice to be able to have the full durability for a fraction of the time spent, like investment-wise. Oh dear, there's a lot of them on this one. There we go. Okay, let's take a look at what these look like now with some sticky wickets. There we go. Oh dear, these are much, much too hot for us to touch. Let's take care of that, shall we? There we go. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Let's see. $750 on the Tin's Bronze Hammerhead, which is 75 more, 10%, right? 500 on the pickaxe. See, this is what it's about. That's way more than the 360 we were getting before. It's like 140 more swings. Block's broken. Whatever, however it dictates it or figures it out. We're actually gonna need that soon too. Just leave it in our inventory. But we will put these away. There we go. I don't know, chat. I've been up for literally a whole day. I might soon take the opportunity to just go to bed. I also don't know what the hell word I just said. Opportunity or something. I'm losing it. I'm trying to climb up the wall like it's the multiplayer session. No, I think... Dang it. Winter's brutal. What's going on, man? Why am I, like, so stuck? It's this downward current, it just, like, kills you. There we go. That's brutal, man. Part of me really wants to just stay up all the way. I don't even think I could. I really don't. Also, I'm realizing why it's so dark. It's because I don't have my lantern in my inventory. Okay, these dogs were very patient with me. I was maybe less patient with them than I could have been. There we go. Their AI is jank though, honestly. They better grow up soon and like start doing work, real work. Alright, let's check on one last time, I guess. The sheep. Ow. Okay. Well, that is what it is. We're only on generation 1 there, and the other animals ate all the food. And they can't even reproduce, which is super cool. I think there's duck corpses. Oh, maybe it's just the feathers. I think. It's like, I would have probably taken the meat. Holy crap, I'm a monster. Here I was killing all these ducks and I didn't even take the meat. That's good at least. There we go. Now my dogs are basically equal. Alright, Balto Wolf Quest. There we go. I just refreshened these eggs. Now we have 3 of them instead of a spoiled egg. I am so smart. We are seriously low on food. Here's the full stock. We've got practically rotted mushrooms. Just a little bit from what we just killed. Which we're gonna have to put to smart use. A little bit of tortilla, spelt flour. Barely any vegetable. That's all just leather. And then this is what we're looking at. Oh, gosh darn it. Well, on that bombshell, I like how it's phasing in and out during the portal storm. I think that is a perfect time to say, hey, you know what? We're getting off for the night. So, we're getting off for the night. Yeah. This one, you know, we actually did get quite a bit accomplished. If you think about it. We got tin bronze, anvil. We got our dog. We got all of our metals sorted out. We got plenty more bismuth bronze and tin bronze ready for us. We're able to refine our things and get more durability. We got that little silver nugget. And we're vibing, you know? Pretty good, I would say. Pretty dang good. We're gonna need food though next time, so I'm gonna have my guy just eat some now. Let's have that dumpling meal. Gosh dang, that thing is amazing. Okay. Alright, everybody. Thank you guys so much for watching, joining, lurking. You guys are all really, really cool. I hope to be able to share with you guys some cool maps I've been working on pretty soon here. It's just a real pain to try to find the time to actually sit down and get it all together for you guys, like in a video. But, you know, I'm burning the candle at both ends, trying to do this here, so I think I can try to find some time to get the videos out for you guys as well. But until then, until the next time, I'll see you guys later, and I hope you guys have a beautiful night or day, wherever you are, whatever you're doing. Do it good. Do it your best, or just, you know, take it easy. Whatever's clever. I'm so tired. I'm gonna go astrally project into the mindscapes of my gang stalkers and forcibly convert them to Scientology, if you guys don't mind. Have a good one. Fuck Scientology. Oh wait, no, that'll get this, like, shadow banned. Is what I would say if I was a bitch. Good night.